Hello. Good morning. We're live. The one and only Bubble Player, first one in the chat today. Okay. Gonna try not to get copyright struck today. It's been happening lately to me. Okay. Yeah, been gone since Wednesday. We had a good session on Wednesday. Nice winning day. We won a tournament as well, the Super 320. And that is actually the first tournament I'm going to reg today. How about that? That's the first one of the day. It's also my first sip of coffee of the day. So I guess where the lamp is, this camera is probably more like that. Yeah. Probably a bit more like that. Okay, yeah. I have been visiting my family. I've been out of I went on a little road trip. So I haven't been playing any poker. I haven't really been studying any poker. I haven't been thinking any poker. So that's the downside. I'm coming in to this session very fresh. As in, my poker brain is not turned on yet. But the good news is we've played poker for a long time, so should be able to figure it out. Queen 10, let's go for a bet. I'll hop at the 525. Hopefully it's not too late. What do we got? 85 blinds. That's good. Got some hands here. Queens and Queen 8 suited. Open the queens, defend the Queen 8 suited. Call the Queen 8 suited. We turn well. Check back this 7-4-4. River 8, just going to go for a value bet. I don't like to go as greedy here because they don't check as much of their ace X as I would expect, so. And they block the river. I'm not going to raise the steep with the overpair. It's likely we have the best hand, but it's just pretty dangerous. That's all. Earth is clearly flat, says LFG. Hell of a finish last stream. Good luck, good luck. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a crazy finish, dude. I can't believe it worked out that way. With the mystery bounties and which ones were won and which ones weren't. That was just so nuts. Saved by the Super 320 again. Anyways, hopefully you guys have been good over the weekend. What's up, Benjamin Lur? Johnson opens here, under the gun 1. Can do either, we'll just call. Oof, yeah, just my first sips of coffee here. King high flush draw. I mean, it is a spot where we can fold out ace highs if they check it to us, which is always somewhat useful, right? If you could fold out like ace 10 of hearts, that's pretty good. Ace king offsuit, ace jack offsuit. So I'll go for that. I'll go for a bet. Could also check, but. Turn is great. Get a barrel. Is the 356 bankroll all from online, or do you play live MTTs? The on-screen bankroll is all online poker. I do play some live poker, but it's not... Wow, what a play. That's crazy. Yeah, I do play live poker throughout the year, but I've never really connected it with the bankroll because I don't play like super often, so it just feels like a separate thing. Okay, 525. We open up ace 10 of diamonds. 3 callers. No good. Large bet multi-way. Gonna need more than that. What's up, Cassie? What up, D2? Nice to see some people tuning in. Just gonna try to see what else I want to hop into here. What else to play, man? What else to play? Maybe nothing for a moment. Let myself wake up for a second. Figure it out. Seven, seven, 8 against the big blind. We'll go check. 7, 7, 8, 8. Okay. On the 9, I'm going to fold. They could have jacks, 10s, any 7, any 8. A 9 now can go for this size. I kind of feel like if they were going to try to bluff me, they'd maybe go a little larger. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but the 9 is not the best card. Even if they were bluffing like a... Yeah. Any sort of jack... Well, jack 10 can even value bet against my range. 9-10, jack 9, 9-6, 9-5, all natural bluffs hit. And then they have a bunch of combos of 7x and 8x as well. As much as we'd like to hope that they're bluffing, like they do have a 7 and an 8 sometimes. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. Second pair. Happy to check. Going for a bluff here. 3-betting here. Take it down on the flop with the 4s. 7-3 deuce. It's kind of a weird hand on this board. Kind of planning to check call, but not against pot. That's a cool coffee mug, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I got this at a BC, British Columbia, Canada farmers market. So, yeah, some handmade pottery. And it was handmade as well. I don't think it was like passing as handmade. It's a pretty proper like farmer's market vibe. Sorry, I was just chatting. Called the 3-bet with the deuces, late position. Fold against the larger sizing. Checking down my deuce.
I mean, I'm probably gonna eat it with my food, so I can grab you one.
Okay. So in the 5-25, after the 4s hand, we got queens. I opened. They defended. It was ace 6 jack 3 hearts. I have no heart. Gonna go for thin value here. They check flop, check turn. Just kind of banking on the fact that they're gonna start betting a lot of their pairs. Nice. Could have been a... If I was feeling really spicy, like if that... I don't know. Maybe it's bad logic, but... Against a different player... Could maybe go for another street of value with the ace-king, which would be pretty sweet, but... I didn't. Just one. Opening the 10s, opening the ace-5 suited. 9-9-8 board. It's a good board. I don't think they have a bunch of 9x here. A big bet. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate the good luck. They raise, like, with what? Jacks? I guess. Aces? I feel like they like to 3-bet. I don't know how much aces we're going to see. Raising against big bet with a 9 as well. I don't know. It's a weird spot. We're going to have 59, 38 in the middle. I'm a little confused. A little worried, a little not. I don't know. It'd be annoying to run into an 8 now, raising flop. Queen 10, Queen Jack, 6, 7, random stuff miss. I mean, the value range gets pretty thin, right? Like, what's their value range? They just have a 9. I big bet they just bump it up huge. Maybe. I just really don't want to fold this spot. I really don't. Yeah. Just don't think they have enough 9x that wants to do that. I have no regrets on the call, but yeah, it's an expensive guess for sure. But yeah, I don't think that's the spot I want to fold much, to be honest. Bluff catching here. Check back flop, call turn, call river. Nice. They bluff 10-8. Yeah, it's a really interesting spot. Like, obviously it's scary, but I don't think they're raising flop with ace X, so I don't think the ace matters. Again, after I big bet, most people just calling 9x, but that's also a position at the table where a lot of 9x is going to 3-bet or fold, right? It's possible they have a 9, but basically they have to flat a 9 in a spot where a lot of people play 3-bet or fold and then raise the flop against big bet where a lot of people call. Whereas, like, they're a more aggressive player. It wouldn't super surprise me if they were kind of just like half like bluff value protection raising a small pair that got counterfeit, a random draw, just testing out my bet size on the flop. Like, that sort of stuff wouldn't surprise me. So as ugly as it is, I don't know. Like seeing ace 9 is worrying because it does mean that they're flatting 9x here on some level. Maybe it's only ace 9 and then they're also raising it. So that would have to affect my decision a little bit, but I'm kind of glad I called because I think like without seeing the result, I think it's a pretty decent spot to call. After seeing the result, it feels bad, man. After seeing the result, it hurts. Okay, let's get some. Oh, I got the buy-ins. Okay. That's a very interesting board. 4-bet pot. Ace, king, 4. Spade, spade, spade. That is a very, very interesting pot there. I don't really know the GTO here, to be honest. My gut feeling is check is pretty good. Turn, I think, is probably less good. Gonna call. They can definitely be betting a similar hand to mine. I wonder if they check back ace king on the flop. 5. It's a hard one as well. I don't think I was gonna fold the river just because like I could see them value betting ace queen suited, ace jack suited after I checked twice. They had 8-9 of diamonds. So we get a nice 4-bet in. I can't believe they didn't try the river. Anyway. That's too bad. It's too bad they didn't try the river. Okay, we get 4-bet, 5-bet pot here. Big pot with the kings and the 55. Nice. Gotta have some 5-bets. Respect it. Ace 4 suited. Nice. Well, at least the 55 is going well. Not a scary enough card to bluff raise river, I don't think. You could go for it. We have 7 high, but muted. I was muted for a little bit. What's up, Lil Valkyrie? I don't know if I said hi yet. Uka says Seledzki. Uka Seledzki. 4018 says Matty Ice hello. Did I get your name even close to correct? I hope so. I hope so. Coffee's all done. Hi, Matt. Are you live streaming today for another 8-hour grind? If you are, I need to go get a big bag of popcorn drizzled with milk chocolate. Yeah, pretty likely. Pretty likely. I mean, the grind's not always 8 hours, but... Sundays we're here to play. But yeah, I don't know. I'm starting a little bit later into the schedule. So yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna play the full schedule. I can promise you that much. Moon Safai says, "Hey Maddie, what up?" YouTube is very active today. Shout out to YouTube. Very active. Exclamation mark BR. The bankroll is at the bottom of the overlay, just below the tables. Okay, gonna barrel here. Does it? I'm just gonna get one on break, I think. Yeah, just because it's so close. Thank you, though. All right, we're gonna 3-bet the queens. Call ace 8-7. Not like a crazy amount of fold equity here. It's pretty thin value, obviously, especially without a heart. Heart would just add the playability out of position for a bet, but Yeah, not super excited for this one. Yeah, it's interesting that they lead out flop, like they don't even wait till this initial opener. $10 into 25. I think we can fold there. Multi-way on the flop. Seems okay. Out of position, no heart. 3-way flop. A little bit curious about the lead out though from the big blind instead of checking to the other player. Not sure how many hands are like desperate to lead out, but Willie Blaze, 8-Jack-4. I'm gonna check here. Can check or bet here now. Choosing bet. And we'll go for value as well. It's just Lucas. Thanks for trying. Okay. Well, the beginning of your name looks like Lucas, but there's no L. I almost said Lucas, which is unfortunate. I should have just said Lucas. But then when I looked closer, I didn't see an L, so. Kind of do whatever you want with this hand. Whatever suits your fancy. Half pot from the small blind. Shouldn't have ace queen. Shouldn't have sets really. Deuces, I guess. So the value that beats me should be a flush, basically. I don't think queen 9 should really overcall either. So it's just a flush. I mean, I guess the ace X of diamonds, or like ace of diamonds X just got there as well. This player overcalling kind of complicates this a bit. This is really weird now because it's tough to like... Yeah, this is really weird against this sizing now. Dang. There's just so much like pocket 8s, pocket 6s with a diamond. King 9 calling half pot. But then this range will have some flush action. Some top pair action. Deuces. It's just like a ridiculous fold, dude. But it's just awkward. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Anyway, we see a shove here, which... Who knows? Maybe they wouldn't have shoved if I would have called, but... Makes me feel a bit better. Ace 7 finds 2 pair. Ace 3 bet calls. I can't believe they called ace 7 on the turn here. Half pot call on this board with a dry 7 is nuts. I can't believe they ended up winning this pot. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, I kind of want to keep them in. 114 blinds in the middle. What's up, El Simba? How's it going? Simba. Oh my god. Look at the size of the pot. It's 470 blinds. Oh. Guys, I would have had over 500 big blinds in a tournament. Instead, pocket sevens. Overcalls a 3-bet, calls a 4-bet, overcalls a 4-bet. Jams against a c-bet and a call. And is walking away with 430 blinds instead. I still have a fine stack here. Just not ideal. Not ideal. Well, 500 big blinds. I could have sat out till the final table there. Or sat out. I could have sat out till the bounties and still had a big stack. That was insane. That was insane. Okay, break time. I'll be back. No, I didn't answer that. PokerStars settings is not my area of expertise. You just have to search through there a little bit. Sorry, man. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Discipline fold, yeah, with the king queen. It was a nice hand, not nice enough. Decided to try some PLO MTTs and I played a $1 Omaholic to see how it is. I ended up in the final table heads up, almost busted the opponent 3 times, and he always found the out he needed. I ended second, the most unfair second positioning of my life. I'm sorry you couldn't win that heads up match. Sounds like you're just trying out PLO though, and you got second in an MTT. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, mate. All right, so the Super 215 is starting. So we'll get that up on the screen. Heart Pineapple in the house. Good to see you. Great to see you. Queen's in the 5-2-5 here. We get a 3-bet MP from A Barone. I think on these stacks, we just play 4-bet here relatively happily. This time we're happy. I mean, I would have loved to get it in against jacks or tens or something wilder, but still nice to take it down. Limp out of the gun, I suppose. Gonna call down here. I kind of zoned out of this pot, but I think they went bet. I mean, we're going to chop a lot, but I don't really want to get... There actually could be some ace-king in there, too. I completely zoned out of this pot. All right, nice. It's good to see 10-9 that's not giving us any more money. Unless they're going to bluff me, and then I'm probably going to fold anyway, so... Okay, I fell slightly behind the action there. This one checks through on the flop. Check it again. Kind of need to hit it 4 to be comfortable. We don't. Wait, did I win? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 70 BB there. I usually play cash PLO, but I overexpended a bit and I lost a good amount of bankroll, so I decided to try some low stakes PLO MTTs. Okay, so you do play PLO a lot, just not the tournaments. Oh, great chance at a bounty in the 500. Wow. That's quite unlucky to see that hand. What a flop, though. Oh, this would be the biggest tease of my life. That is the biggest tease of my life. First of all, the fact that they have a better hand than ace-8 off the short stack on the button here, early into 500. Top of our buy-in range today. That's already a tease. And then they give me 51% equity for the suck out. I mean, that was honestly cruel. Only because it's the top of my buy-in range. I mean, if that was in any other tournament, whatever. But to give me that spot in top of my buy-in range is just sickening. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. Who cares, right? I do. I do. That was just such a tease. Thank you, Sky Dancing. I appreciate it. Easy Bill says good Sunday and good luck, Matt. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good flop here. 10-7-5. They lead large. What? Okay, I get a good spot, and then it becomes weird instantly. Definitely want at least 2 streets here with this hand, but... Oh my goodness. Kings now. Alright, I got my first sub of the session. We got Sky Dancing dropping a prime for 16 months. Welcome back. Oh, baby. 15 blinds. We have 66. I guess we probably want to call here. Just gonna give it a sec. I feel like we can have a call fold with 50 behind, you know? Probably makes more sense for our range. Okay, chance for 2 bounties, top of the buy-in range, second best hand in the game. How are we gonna do? How are we gonna do today? Oh, okay. Well, we win 1 bounty, but we lose 50 blinds and another on the river. 50 blinds and another $125 on the river. It's obviously not completely bad. We still have 60 blinds starting stack with an extra bounty to our buy-in, but hard not to feel a little greedier than that. Okay, it is what it is. I'm gonna fold this in a 4-bet pot, I think. Still thinking. Just wondering, what I'm really wondering here is how often do they check jacks, 10s, 9s on the turn? And 3-bet them, you know? I don't know. They have to 3-bet those pocket pairs and then also check them twice on the paired board turn, which I don't know. After I check flop, my range is still really strong here. I could definitely see them still showing up to the river with some jack 10 suited, king jack suited type hands, potentially ace 10 suited. Feels like more likely to me than pocket pair 3-bet MP called 4-bet and then checked on this turn. So if I have to go on what's likely, I think I like call, but as usual, fold would have been better, as we see. I think good thought process, at least. Ola Matty, Romanian guy here, old friend. Leave poker for a moment. Let's play some CS2, brother. You know, about a month ago, I had thought about that game. I thought it would be pretty fun to play. Right now, though, we gotta grind this Sunday. Tempting. Tempting. Ace queen suited, we're gonna 3-bet for value. There's a lot there for us. We gotta hope that there's something there for them. I am gonna bet. I'm gonna bet. Lot to call. The pairs might be sticky. Anything with the club, any Broadway. Tank fold. That's all right. I don't know. We saw them limp threes under the gun. Like, I feel like they're going to be a stickier player. Like, I think just... They're not going to be looking to fold probably as much as others, I don't think, based on what I've seen earlier. So I think just bet. It's good. Okay, we're definitely playing this hand, but how? 3-better call. Cover button, cover big blind, call seems decent. Everyone folds, we're heads up. I think small with this one's pretty good. I mean, the floats that they're usually going to have are going to be Ace X, which is not bad with Ace 5, right? We don't mind coolering them if they call with Ace King, Ace Queen. Kind of want the ace to come off. Just keep getting suited aces in this tournament. Ace Queen suited, Ace 5 suited, Ace Jack suited now. I'm gonna bluff this hand now. Nice. Pick up another pot in the 5-5. Min raise out of the gun, will defend. Three into 5. I think I'm folding. It's a good price, but just it's too many. It's too dicey. It's too dicey. Knit it up. Knit it up. A free roll is added into a mystery bounty. I don't usually play mystery bounties. How do I correctly value bounties? Frank says be so much looser than you think you should be. That's good advice generally, yes. Um, sorry, just trying to play some other spots. There's EV based on the average bounty amount, but as a general rule, you're probably bounty hunting with 75% of hands. Yeah, Frank's has got it. I concur with what they're saying. Essentially, the average bounty is going to be pretty large in a mystery bounty, and you're still going to have your own equity to win the chips, right? But you need a lot less equity to because the bounties are so big or they're so relevant, right? And they're also like so big compared to the mystery bounties are so big compared to the payouts as well, usually, right? Like you might need to survive for another like 2 hours in the tournament to make as much money as one mystery bounty might be worth. So, of course, you're not always punting off your chips, but like the way that the math generally works out is that the mystery bounties end up being worth a lot. So, if it's your first mystery bounty, you're not exactly sure how to play it, at least play a little bit looser for the bounties. You don't need, you do you, but that's a good baseline. All right, we just won a great pot here. And $12. If you guys want to see what went down, I don't want to misclick my... raise under the gun. This player's all in for a bounty. Call. I squeeze. I think people play pretty call heavy here. I mean, if they're going to shove on me a bunch, it's like I don't really want to get it in for 70, but obviously both ranges are going to be wide, and I think they just play a lot of call, even with hands that maybe would do better shoving potentially. So squeeze for value, small bet flop, small bet turn, and we win the bounty. Jack Davis says, Matt, what up? I miss the CS games with you and Spraggy. I miss playing CS with Spraggy too. The ping, I just can't with the ping. Western Canada to England ping that's no good. Squeeze out of the big blind, call. I guess call looks pretty good. Big stack going for 8.6, yeah. Hoping it checks to me here. I guess if under the gun put it in, that would be good too, because they really shouldn't have ace king. Snap call. Oh, did they go that small with ace king here? Maybe they do. I don't think I can fold. What does this player have, though? I mean, we don't know. They just have 200 blinds on a Sunday, 500. Like, who knows what they have? Ace King, probably. This is such an annoying spot. This player doesn't ever have ace king though, so I'm doing pretty well against their range. Do lose to ace jack now though. Just worried this player could maybe have the same hand, or maybe if they just like squeezed ace 10 or something, they're just going with it. I don't know. Oh, gotta think a little harder. I could just have the same hand. And I feel like I beat this player enough. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Shit. They do have the same hand, and we do beat this hand. Oh, it's perfect. Hold. Hold. Oh, yes. Stressing. You know, that worked out for us, but I don't know. I might have lacked a touch of discipline there as well. Squeeze out of the big blind, half pot multi-way, ace high board. It's like ace king a lot. You could hope that maybe ace king goes a bit bigger, or like they just have so many chips that maybe they have some other ace. But it's a lot of like kind of hoping, you know. Guess you gotta take the wins when they come, I suppose. They do have the same hand. All right, 187 of bounties now, 43,000 chips. Love that. Love that. Okay, going for a triple barrel here. Just running good right now, actually. Jesus. Well, do we want the chip lead in this tournament or what? Stack to pot ratio is pretty good here. It's gonna shove, and I'm like, no, this stack to pot ratio is okay. Oh, probably need to get there. That's unfortunate. We have a gutter, nut flush draw, and a pair now, but I feel like I'm behind. Definitely. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Just try to get the chip lead, you know. Punted it off instead. Like if I bricked out my pair and they chose overbet jam turn, I could maybe let it go. Just I don't know. It's just a lot. It's not flush draw. It's gutter. It's it's pair, it's, I don't know. It's a big stack, but it's definitely like, if they have like a 5x of heart, the thing is, I don't know if they shove 5x of hearts, you know? Like, I guess the way that they played the flop, like, probably. Just because they went so big. Like, they were obviously trying to get a lot of chips in. Yeah, we punted it off. Great. Great. Biggest bind of the day. We gave it away with the nut flush draw pair, gutter. Which is like, yeah, if you list it out like that, it kind of sounds like, oh yeah, you're doing pretty well, but we're not going to have the best hand there very often. So unfortunately, we gave her away. On some level though, like, if that was in a $22 tournament, right? Like, let's say I like big bet the flop. Like, I'm definitely not sweating it that hard, you know? It's like, I'm big betting. Oh, we pick up a pair plus all this equity. Good luck. You know? It's just because it's the 500 that it feels bad overanalyzing it, whatever. I think I could shove for value here. I think. Gave her away. Magic Man's just not getting a lot of action on these tables. Just been folding them a lot, my friend. Oh, as soon as I saw that greedy sizing on the flop, big fat raise, like I just knew that. Like, the thing is, they cover me for the bounty. Like, they might go with some diamond like combo draws, some hearts combo draws. Like, there's a few things that like we're obviously in good shape against, and then like we're drawing against everything else. The upside's pretty good. Like, we're gonna have a mega stack. Again, there's a few things that we definitely don't want to fold against. So, but like we do have to tie what I want them to have to that flop sizing. That's where it gets a bit tricky because the flop sizing is definitely more value heavy. So in a perfect world, if they have like bluffs for the same size, then great, whatever. In reality, they might just be more like set two pair, maybe 5x of hearts, like some, I think in reality we're doing a little bit worse than we'd like to. But there's a chance that they're finding some of the stuff we need to see. It does suck to like have my ace be dead, right? Like, we're hoping like maybe we have some two pair outs on the river. The set obviously kills our ace, kills our four, kills more of those outs. Party tables, yeah, just have not been getting a lot of spots. We defended the big blind here multi-way for this bounty. Didn't get enough on the flop. It's been pretty chill. Pretty chill. Do get to play for the Party Poker Tour package today, though. We qualified for the final, which is nice. Get to play for that 1K. I won my high roller seat a couple weeks ago. I still haven't won a package. Jack Davis says, I hope you and your bro are run good this year. Yeah, I think we're doing all right. Done well live, online, I think. Kind of whatever. I'm gonna play 3-bet against the cutoff here. Just a fold, okay. Aces in the big blind. I flopped a royal flush once, but never got called for the turn. Have you ever flopped a royal flush? I think I have. I think. I've had a lot of royals. I don't know how many of them have been flopped. I want to say I've at least flopped one. Aces against 10-8 suited here. Got to dodge the 8. Nice. Good result there. You'll play 3-bet with this one. Take it down. That was a good late reg. We won a flip with the ace queen. Picked up aces. Got action. That's nice. Small bet here. Only with the ace king in the 54. 2 callers. Wow. Nice flop. Great to hold, man. Nice to hold. Multi-way all in with the ace king O. We're not winning that super often. Nice. Three bet here. Let's give that up. What was the suit of the royal that you flopped? Just folding this one, I think. Nothing, doing nothing with it. Doing nothing with it. Open the ace queen here, multi-way 9, 6, 5. Turn jack. This could kind of be like our bluff that folds against big blind. Never mind. Magic Mans, do you have anything positive to add today? Anything positive to add today, sir? By the way, guys, if you want to also play for the 1K Party Poker Tour package, there is a turbo that has a couple minutes left in red. You're probably going to miss this one based on my delay, but you will have 15 seconds. And then if not, there's a hyper round that starts in 14 minutes that you could also go for. And then the final is a little bit later this afternoon. King, queen, jack. Cut off big blind. I am going to bet this board. We have aces with the heart. It's obviously better hands out there, but we have kind of equity against those. This range should have a lot of like low cards, low pairs, stuff like that, that our range wants to bet against. 2 callers, king on the turn. That's definitely somewhat of an issue. Somewhat. Like the way you and your bro are so different, except that you both discuss hands and your thoughts so well and openly. Love that. Yeah, it'd be boring if we were the exact same, right? Thanks, though. Glad you like it. Glad I can offer some decent commentary. Some decent comms. If they call, I think we... It's tough, right? Like... It's like, honestly, like... If they call, it's still tough to fold, because, like... Okay, I'm gonna call. Look at this, by the way. We'll come back to that spot. We're probably going to get shoved on, but... Raise, call. They lead jam 3x pot. Or, well... No, it's just over 2x pot. Oh. That's boring. They do shove. I mean... Just wondering, like, Queen 10, Jack 10, Jack 9 suited, Queen 9 suited, these type of hands, if we're going to see bluffs there. We did not pick up equity on the river, which is unfortunate. I mean, there's also... some low flush draws as well. Not too many, but some. Overbet jam. I don't know here. I'll let it go, I think, against overbet jam. The other factor is you got to really, like... I do think they're going to have ace 10. Like, they're going to have king 10, sure. King 9 suited, sure. I just don't know if they would have the king queen or the king jack boats, you know? Like with those raise against quarter pot, maybe. This big bet turned like 3 ways on the turn. Definitely have to give that a little bit more respect. If it was heads up, it's a different story. The real magic is how he's somehow not banned. What up, Abron? Good luck in the 5-2-5, buddy. I gave away my opportunity today. I sent it away with a big combo hand. I hope you maneuver better. It's all right. I'm giving Magic Man some time to rehabilitate. Giving them a chance. I want to believe some positivity can come. I was originally just going to show this one down after checking multiple times, but I'm now going to go for a bluff. And I am potentially getting bluffed. To be a sick bet call, eh? I'm really considering it now, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Just thinking like how often... It's just the check on the deuce, right? Like what is the check on the deuce? Like what are we checking on the deuce that's now all in? Like people mostly bet on this safe card. They just bet a lot of their strong hands. Like I shouldn't. I'm gonna go back to my first plan. I shouldn't. Would have been a great call though. Would have been great for the... Would have been great to be right, but... Jack 10, okay. Nice. Oh, I've given away some stacks, but I mean it's not all bad. It's not all bad. We got a couple good ones. Giving away a few. Erd856 says ace ace. Nope. Yeah, I'm still not super... I'm questioning it a little bit. If they're calling pocket pairs on the flop with a heart, turning them all into bluffs, like our call is so good. If they're raising king, queen, king, jack, that removes a lot of value. Our call becomes really good. We block ace 10. I mean, it's like... It's not too hard to get to a spot where my call could be good. But, you know, they need to be floating a certain amount and bluffing multi-way a certain amount. Also. Could still be a lot of value. King 10, king 9, ace 10, 10, 9 can all be in there. Maybe a couple full houses that just flatted pre-middle position, so... Won't be the worst fold in the world, but call was not super far off, I don't think. Fold this. Tough game, man. Tough game. The unfortunate thing about this session today is I've had to make a lot of decisions. Like, it hasn't been just like status quo every single pot. Like, I've had to make a lot of really difficult decisions, like bluff catches, mostly bluff catching, I suppose, or like, or do I want to put in 100 big blinds with the nut flush draw in the top of my buy-in range, not covering for the bounty? Like, there's just been so many delicate decisions. Super early in the 320 today. Like one of my first hands, we had like a really awkward spot that didn't go our way, so it's been kind of annoyingly stressful, to be honest. But sometimes it's like that. Anyway, again, the Hyperflight for the Party Poker Tour round is starting after the break. If you guys want to get into the final, which starts in an hour, this will be your last chance to do so. This is for anybody that wants to go to the Party Poker Tour London stop middle of December. Definitely somewhat. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna use a touch of this break to figure out what we're gonna hop into. Okay, we're gonna late reg that one. 109 Sunday Party, of course. It's probably time to hop into this. Oh, what a shit grind so far. These guys are putting me to the test, man. All right, binds are updated with 3 more additions to the schedule. Be right back. How can you say you have decent content? There's only quality. You're an inspiration to all of us, and we appreciate everything you explain during the games. Keep making us dream with your streams. Let's go, Ricardo. When you when I gotta be honest, when I started that, and you said, "How can you say you have decent content?" I did not think that was going to be a positive message. You're the man, Ricardo. Thank you. Nice to hear it's appreciated, even when I am just clicking buttons hours into the Sunday. All right, this is going to be a good hour. Quick, decisive, calculated action. That's what this hour is all about. Quick, decisive, value exploit, range reading, decisive action, poker. That should be my new title. Somebody copy that down. That should be my title. Kings. Was I hoping for more? Sure. Sure. Funny how we've been seeing Spraggy and Aaron on the regular in the chat streets with the rest of us peasants. Two people I very much like. Spraggy and Aberone, always welcome in the chat. I mean, Spraggy talks a lot more shit about what I'm doing on the poker tables, which I don't enjoy, but he's still welcome. Even with the shit talk. Ooh, multi-way. What do we think here? Raise under the gun, call, lead out of the small blind. If it's heads up, we're quite happy, but the problem is this player obviously has an entire range that can raise. I think I'm in a position where I'd much rather have like a Jack 7, 7, 8, 7, 6, just some added equity. Now the overcard and the hearts are added equity, but again, I think we want to start being selective right away, so. Yeah, kind of an interesting one against a small blind lead. However, we let it go. All right, so this spot is annoying because they probably have a flush draw, but we're like flipping against a flush draw, and if they have a king, we're drawing 2 outs. It's a min bounty. It's so many chips. Even though it's likely a flush draw, I don't know. It seems like when it's not a flush draw, I'm cooked, and when it's a flush draw, we're flipping. Like, I would say we're shallow enough that it's possible it's a king as well. The deeper we are, the more it's just like they just have a flush draw. But like we're getting to a point where they might just, for some reason, want to put it in with the king now. Again, another decision needs to be made. Awkward spots. It's so often flush draw, but I think it's a tiny bit of aces that is not as excited to slow play anymore. I think it's a little bit of king X, and it's a lot of flush draw action. And obviously, the reason I'm so sure it's a flush draw is because when people have hands like king, queen, king, jack, they don't feel the need to like raise super big, right? Because you got to remember pre-flop and on the flop, I'm repping aces, ace, king, strong top pairs, strong high cards, strong pairs. Like people don't usually want to fast play against a range like that. It's less common. So so what ends up happening is the hands they want you to fold with, like a flush draw, those are the ones that raise because they have equity, but they want you to fold, so they raise it. Whereas the hands like king, queen, king, jack, or a set, they're like they don't want you to fold. They're happy to just call, right? So they don't balance with enough value. Now, when you get like short enough where they have like a little bit more than pot, yeah, people just start to put it in. They just say whatever, I'm all in. But yeah, sorry, that took a long time to explain. I have my peak table amount right now, so my explanations are getting slower. Forgive me. Becomes reasonable to fold against overbet now. Could do some calling if they're going to bluff ace high, or if they float enough king high, or if they bluff any pairs, but there's going to be a decent amount of players that don't have that sort of stuff. Yep, we got peak tables. Peak tables. It's really not much to value bet against there. Like, I wouldn't mind a check, right? It's like small pairs, but we're limping off 17, so they're probably shoving. So it's just like a 7. We're chopping against 9x. So they need to call like some king high, queen high, or 7x, which is possible. I don't think it's bad to go for the value bet, but there's not also a ton to go after without having like small pairs on the board, and they're not going to have those pre. I mean, it's usually going to be relatively harmless to go for that value bet, but there's just not a, you know, if they're feeling spicy or they do find a check raise, it's not very fun. And it's just not much to get value from. Calling here. Ace ace on the 6 big blinds. Well, if I knew they had that. If I knew they had that. All in here. They want the bounty. They have a pair. That's fair. Can we get there? That was a triple rhyme. Shit. That was not a rhyme. Shove here, blind versus blind for 20. Run into a better ace. We chop, luckily. That's great. Would have really sucked to bust both 215s back to back. Here we get it in queens against ace 10. They hit an ace. We hit a queen. We are going to double up. Whew, a lot happening. Like I said, peak tables now. All right. I re-entered the super 215. Nice to have chopped that ace 7, ace 9. Party poker table's not being super nice to me yet today. I feel like I'm fighting uphill a bit. It's a good flop. How many tables do you feel comfortable streaming, and how many do you start to feel uncontrollable at? I mean, right now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 tables. I don't feel out of control, but like you can tell the speed at which I kind of interact with chat and how long it takes me to explain things, it goes downhill. So like if we're talking, you know, if we're talking what's optimal, it's probably a little less than this. It's probably like 10 is like a good number for me. But like, what can I do? Like right now I'm playing 14. I feel fine. I'm still answering some questions. Like I'm not timing out really. So I haven't really tried to play any more than that. This is basically what my monitor can fit. So I haven't really tried more than that. If I'm being perfectly honest with myself, I probably shouldn't be playing 14, but it is fun. I won't lie. It is fun to play this many tables for me. So for now, I'm okay with it. Well, check the flop, delay bluff with the flush draw and get there. Let's see if we can get the bounty. Quick call with the straight. Oh, we got there. What a sick hand. Nice. What a sick hand. Right into the aces. Chop it up here. We got quite lucky on this run. Oh, look at this. 8-8. Go for a range bet on this one. Big raise on ace 9-4, big blind versus UTG. Let's hope it's set over set. That would make this play pretty easy. No flush on the board yet. That's nice too. It's a bonus. No flush yet. I don't know. Thinking about their checking range, I do feel like we kind of want to bet a lot of hands here. Like, I'd be a little bit surprised if their strategy was comprised of like weaker ace X, playing check raise check a lot. It's a bit more polar. I don't hate betting a lot of hands, which I think includes aces is fine. It's maybe a bit of a complicated concept onto what, like, why I'm betting top set on the turn, but Jack X clubs? No, probably not. I was hoping like King Jack clubs here would make sense. Any Jack X clubs combo. I mean, it's out of my hands. What can I do? Go all in, hope for the best. $44 mystery. Ace, king, king, jack. Nice. Mostly running good right now. How do you organize your tables? What kind of screen do you use? I'm using a 49-inch ultra-wide monitor. There's a lot of videos on my Instagram where you can see the monitor. Yeah, so it's just one large ultra-wide curved big monitor. And then I have a side monitor that I use for like all my lobbies and stream stuff. Any more regging on the horizon? I'll be regging for the next 3 hours still, probably. I mean, unless everything just dies off and I don't have much going party poker wise. But I'd say like on an average Sunday, we should have at least a couple more hours of registration. All right, Mystery Bounty's kicking in the 55. Remember when we lost with aces for 500 big blinds? And I'm not even exaggerating either. We had a 500 big blind pot that we lost against sevens. I remember. I remember. Okay, do we cover anyone? We cover one stack for Mystery Bounties, so it's mostly going to be trying to chip up, playing for value here. Glad you like the overlay, Magic Mans. There you go. That was positive. Thank you, sir. I think this is close between squeeze or call. And I think on the flop with this stack to pot ratio, we could play a couple different strats. Going for check. B50, I mean, unfortunately it's still a bluff catch with this one. If we had like ace, queen, ace, jack, could probably beat some hands, but. Close, everything's close, it's all close. Close, close, close. Everything's close today. Everything's close today, man. 49-inch, that's a TV. If it was as tall as a TV, yes, it is a TV. But no, it is. It's a gaming monitor. Actually, you can just get a link out here. If it was taller, it would be a television. Yes. I think they make, honestly, I think they make a 59-inch now. This was the widest monitor at the time. I bought this back in COVID times. So it's actually not very new. Yeah, they make a 59-inch now. I'm sure the specs are somewhat higher now as well, but I don't know. I definitely don't need a new monitor at this point. This thing's already ridiculous as it is. I will say, funny enough, I do run out of screen space with this monitor still. If I made the base resolution smaller on all the tables I'm using, it would be fine. But with, with 5 lobbies open and 10, 12 tables, the OBS streaming software, I honestly don't have enough screen space with what I have currently. Perfect world, I would have another monitor somewhere. But I make it work. 1 ton Muckfire, hello. Oh, kind of just a little behind the 8 ball in this session, man. We're just a little bit behind the 8 ball. Just always in a tough spot, maybe not making the right calls. It's just a little off so far. Luckily, it's Sunday. We just got to keep trying to play well. We can definitely save what we've given up so far. It's not over. But yeah, hasn't been as clean. We lose that one also. Big blind's kind of loose. I think we just probably have to shove this. Don't think we can find a more passive option that's better. King 6 shoving, we call with 8s here. And we're going to be out of the warm-up. Unlucky. And yeah, unfortunately, most of the issues we've had today, which is usually backwards, is that it's actually been post-flop stuff. Which is worse. It's like when it's pre-flop stuff, it's whatever. Like if you're just running bad, you're running bad. But today it's been like we're making hero calls, thin bets, this, that. It's all post-flop stuff. That's what's killing us, which is way worse than pre-flop stuff. Again, it's like people might prefer to not take bad beats pre, but at least you know like you're playing fine. Today it's been eesh. It's been post-flop stuff, man. Surrounded by blunders. Okay, 7's in the big blind here. We're reshoving in the big Sunday. Okay, we got a flip. Need a 7. We do not hit a 7. Dang. 10 minutes left in reg. I guess I'll just max late reg it. Here we went for a squeeze. We're going to call off. Good luck. It's another flip. Big one, this one. 81 big blinds. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay, we win that. We have a flip here as well. Went for a reshove in the 215. Second bullet, run into queens from the big stack, and we lose that one. So I win in the 55. I lose in the 215, and I lose in the 215. A $55 tournament we win, and then we lose a flip in both of the high stakes ones. Not a good trade. Going for a bounty here in the 108. Button finds a call. Oh, well, we have a big side pot, which we're losing. Okay, we also lose in that 100. So we lost the warm-up with the best hand, lost a flip in the 215, flip in the 215. Lose against the big stack here. Now we're also losing pre-flop. So I said it was all post-flop, and now we're also losing a bunch pre-flop. Big stack, 110 big blinds on the button, has ace-king here. We also lose that one in the 109. Holy shit. We just ran so bad across all of our tables. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Holy smokes. This is bad. This is bad, 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 bad. This is bad, 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 bad. I mean, I have one stack, and it's in a $50 tournament with 10,000 players. It's gonna take me 7 hours to even figure out if I'm gonna make $200 or not. Damn. I got a, yeah, slight panic going on. Slight panic for this sesh. We have definitely a slight issue going on. There is zero benefit to panicking, but there is a bit of panic happening. Aces, eh? Okay. Top of our buy-in range. We're getting smoked. Holy, we are getting smoked. All right, well, we're in the 109 Sunday party. But we're going to be late regging the big Sunday and the 320. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. That is good, I guess. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Okay, really nice run out here. Boom. Nice. Our third bullet. We get the suck out in the 215. Mr. Clean says no tilt. Depends what you define as tilt. I mean, if you define tilt as I'm going to start punting all my stacks off and rage quit, no tilt. if you define tilt as not being sunny, sunshine, rainbow, Mr. Happy Man, then yeah, there's a little bit of tilt right now. Depends your definition. The grind is safe. The grind continues. We're still trying to win here, but yeah. It's a lot less to smile about right now. All right, mystery bounties are live. We're going to hopefully double or triple up here. Hoping. Somebody's going to hunt in the mystery bounty. Top 3 bounties are gone, actually. Wow. Still a $35 average mystery bounty, which is solid. It's a flip. Nice. There we go. We are in the money of the 88. Nice to get a min cash on the board. We get a good hand as well. $14.8 with the queens. I think I'm going to play all in against the stack. Do get called after some deliberation. Hold. Oof. Oh, 1 outer. Nice. Nice. Well, at least the rest of our tables are going well. Oh, wait. 1 outer, eh? Okay. Okay. Carry on. All right, max light reg 320. Let's hope we run good. And max light reg the 215 as well. You still talk with Jeff Gross? I can still remember the Montreal Streamhouse. Was Kmart there too? Yep. I talk to Jeff every once in a while. I mean, he's obviously a very busy man, runs in different circles, but we catch up every once in a while, yeah. Check, check, flop, call turn. Diamond, diamond, run out. Queen, run out. A lot of my check back call hands improve here, as well as have some of my own 6x, a little bit of 9x. Queen 10, queen jack, jack 10, which you can all check sometimes. Diamonds. Don't think this 8-4 is doing much for us. We even block some 4-5, 4-7 bluffs. It's just annoying to lose that pot because if we win that pot, we cover like a bunch of late reggers, and now we are covered by everyone. But I still don't think my hand is quite good enough to call. Because if we call and lose, we're also still covered by everyone. Just a lot worse. Now that is the type of hand you want to see. We just fast play. We just fast play our value here in this format. Somebody won the 1200. Why'd you limp if not to hunt, you know? Hold. Nice. I'm gonna go for a bluff here. Call the flop. It runs out very good for my range. Not gonna have really a lot of air there, so I think bluffing some 4x makes sense. What is this for 3 bounties? We cover all 3. Sure. Sure. Let's go. Dominates me. 8. Nothing. Nothing for us. King 9 with the flush. Yeah, if we can hunt triple bounty here with this sort of hand and not have to risk our tournament life, I think it's worth it here at this point. Some good bounties out there. All right, back down to 15 bigs. No problem. If that's worst case scenario, that's not so bad. Don't really understand that line, but it was a good flop for him, I guess. Okay, go for a value raise here. Not too large. Get snap called by ace king. Nice. Interesting to go small with ace king and then still want to snap call a raise. It just seems like if you're willing to put in a lot of chips, you might as well just bet a little bit bigger yourself and then get away from it if I shove. Unless they were inducing, but it's a really interesting board to induce on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan was there. Maybe it's just because I didn't go all in, right? They were going to bet fold against all in or something. Anyway, we win, which is good. Yeah, it's a pretty big stack. Gaming Brewer. Pretty big stack there. That's good. Okay, what do you got? It's got some outs. Not many in the 250, and not many outs. Jesus. God, it's like if the buy-in is above $50 today, I'm getting absolutely cooked. Oh, it's hard not to be salty, man. Hard not to be salty. 75 is more than a min bounty too with aces there. Frustrating. Frustrating, man. Getting cooked. Smesmerb, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, same bounties up for grabs. Not quite as good of a spot, but still gonna go for it here. Gonna have to get there. Can fold against pot here. I think. It's an interesting one, really, actually, but. All right, 320. We're all in with ace queen suited. See if we can stay alive here against ace 4. Insane. Insane run. $200 bounty was on my head. Good game. We're flipping again. This is the only tournament I can win a pot in. I've lost everywhere else for the whole day. Cannot lose in this tournament. It's insane. Okay, guys, we're out of the 320. We just lost our big stack of the 215. We've busted everything else like 3 times. Everything's been multiple bullets. High stakes been shit. This is a nightmare of a session so far. But still can win things. Just so far, it's an absolute nightmare. I've heard you say before that you don't rely on poker as your sole source of income, but was wondering if you did choose to go that route, do you think you would be well off and happy? Not with my current results and schedule and lifestyle. I think I could do it in a way and live life in a way where, yes, I could play, you know, poker only and make it work. But my current lifestyle, my current like rent, my plans for the future, all this sort of stuff, I would need to restructure. And I would need to be maybe more disciplined in how much volume I'm putting in, what game selection, stuff like that, right? Like I would have to really think a lot more about how exactly do I make profit in 2025? Which games do I need to play exactly? You know, I need to think more about re-entry and yeah, volume. Volume is like a big thing, obviously. So yes and no. Yes and no. I've seen this stream before ends with a massive win. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food. Be right back. All right, Ace Queen, we're all in here in the big Sunday. Come on, party. Come on, party poker. Nice, our party poker tour phase has kicked off. Okay, just gonna grab my food. I'm under the gun, no? Or oh no, big blind. Queen, queen. Love that. Queen, queen against 7-7. Just a setup there. Luckily, we hold. They obviously need to call. Yeah, there's been quite a few articles about that top bird. I'm not sure what your comments in relation to, though. Okay, guys, taking a break from the comms and the cam for a few minutes. Gonna go into the food break scene. So there'll be a few minutes here where you probably can't see the tables that well, unless you're on a computer. But yeah, gonna take a few minutes, take a break, eat some food. I will be back shortly. All right, guys, we're back to the comms. Back to the comms. All in with the sevens here. Unfortunately, I went for a really... Oh yeah, mystery bounty, I guess. They call with 8 deuce. They hit an 8. And I'm going to kind of soft bubble here, but we're still 30 away. I have no chips. So yeah, GG's in the 55. I went for a big bluff in the Party Poker Tour package thing and got snapped off by a weak top pair. They were correct. Unfortunately, they were correct in their call. Anyway, carrying on. I'm in Ontario. Was just wondering if you heard any news. I read articles like 6 months ago that were saying maybe 2026 it was happening, but I haven't been following up with it. So you probably know more than I do. Top Bird. You probably know a bit more than I do about it. All right. Well, let's see if we have we can have a good hour. Hasn't started the best, but keep trying. Just can't seem to hit a pair like open ace jack, multi-way, we brick hard, we open here, we brick hard. And with the stacks behind, I can't really eliminate decent hands from their range, so I think it's better to just be passive here. Annoying, but probably fine and best. Limp under the gun, we're gonna just put it in here. Good start. Okay. Whew. Nice. Still have the big Sunday. Still have the big Sunday. $26 bigs, probably still gonna put me like 27th to 30th here. Yeah, 25th. Playable at least. Playable. Okay, we got a pair of 9s, but it does bring in the 4-liner now. And we're checking it down, probably winning. Both had 5, 5-4 and 4-3. Okay. Spot's okay. I mean, it's just a min bounty. It's going to be okay. You have the chips for an okay play, though, you know? People aren't skipping their king queens, king jack suited. People shove wider than they should, too, generally. See similar spots where people just put it in with queen 9 suited. Obviously, we do well against a lot of pairs. Not a bad spot, but again, not a great spot either for 12. If they have a bigger bounty, it's a lot better. Okay, I got a call over here. They fold, okay. Got a call over here and here. 4 deuce and 8s. That is a good flop. Down here we have 10s ace king. That's a good flop. Here we have 100%. Here we have 80. And we have 100. Wow, 2 for 2 on a Sunday. We need that. Also a min bounty down here, but nice to get our stack back into a formidable spot. Definitely needed in the 215 though. We're sitting on that 12, 13 big blind mark with 0 bounties. Not a lot going for us. Better now though, better now. Just gonna shove. You can induce with the 9s, but they're just gonna call a lot, and like I'm shoving a bunch of weak ace X and king X and like jack 8 suited. Like they're gonna call wide, so we get it in a bunch, and it's not really like a strong enough hand to be like I need to go post flop here and see a jack 7 3 flop. Like I don't think that's necessarily better, you know. So I like shove there. Shove here for 8.5 blinds. Small blind is in there. Do you have the best hand? Nice. Open the ace jack. We do have kings over here, 3-betting. Call and a shove for 8. Should be relatively happy with this one. Unless they have aces. Heart for the sweat? No. Eights for 11. Let's rip it. Matt has invoked Hipster Hair Sunday. Is this Hipster Hair? Ace King against our 8s. Woo! Staying alive. Had to dodge every high card, any spade. We are going to hold there. Sick. Sick. Defend the queen 10 suited. No good. Hashtag hipster hair Sunday. Favorite day of the week. Okay, you're gonna start bluffing here. That's good. No real hand of note right now. A bunch of ugly offsuit hands. Nothing pretty. Four three offsuit, also not very pretty. We are 11 away from the money still in the big Sunday. Okay, we lose the jacket combos. We're also counterfeit. It's a pretty bad river. Chop it up. At least we chop. And we're going to lose there sometimes as well, so at least we chop. I think we just jam for 12. What a flop. We still don't have the best hand, though. Now we do. Now we do. Nice. Ace queen going for a shove here. 3x and call. I don't know. It's not ideal, but can work out sometimes for us. It's a flip. Just an ace or a queen. Feels hopeless, but 13% of the time. It's not this time. It's not this time. GG's there. All right, open it up 8-3-3 against the big blind here. 30 blinds. One bet is all it took. Raise calling here in the 6-max bounty we cover. Nice. Oof, big hold there. I've had a couple of big holds. And we did win King 9 Ace 3 as well, so good little run of all-ins. Lost the Ace Queen against 9s in the Masters, but it's okay. As for this phase, we started the day with 1.1 million, bluffed it all off. We've doubled up since. Sitting with 625. Just gotta hope for some better spots coming up. Still have a chance for the 1K Party Poker Tour package. We're still out there hunting it. Yeah, we've had a really clean month so far. This is our first session that really feels like it's headed for disaster. Like I've had like a couple losing sessions this month, but they've all been small, like under 1,000 were the losing sessions, and the winning sessions have been okay for like a couple thousand each. Take it down here. Over here we open it up. $30 players off the cash. Definitely expect them to have a lot of top pair and flushes here. Some flushes. It's not like an insanely good card or anything. If they check again, like we do have some showdown, but we could consider bluffing. I still expect them to have a little bit of trips and some Jack X as well. So I don't know. I think I'm going to showdown here. Pocket pair is definitely still in their range. But I think bluffing river would have been reasonable as well. Oh, we got a big flip, $53 bounty on the bubble. Got to dodge all the high cards once again. This has been our best stack. Boom, what a spot. And we did go with it here. 2 outer here would be hype. But also statistically not very likely. All right, good game in the 215. Raise for the big stack, call here. Another big stack squeezes. There was a short stack in the big blind. Not really going to let it go for 40. Could kind of go either way, all in or just call, but I think all in is a little better. However, when they have aces, they have aces. You got to pick your spots. They went half pawn on the flop, check. I'm going to try check raise here. Okay. Don't really mind seeing that. I think we're getting a lot of folds, and I think if they have ace king, king queen, any of these value bets, they're going to go for another bet on the river, and we can try to get the stack in. Whereas if I bet, they're going to call probably a similar amount, but like not raise ever and not going to bluff very much. So makes sense, I think, for me to be a little bit greedy. Maybe they also like don't want to bluff on the 10, right? The 10's not a great card for them to bluff on. So maybe they don't want to bluff on the 10, but they want to restart bluffing on the river after I show some weakness. So some reasons to check there, but there's no water in there. King Queen O, I think we're a little deep to shove for 13. Could. You could. Okay, going for a triple barrel here. We have aces. We went bet against the button, bet against the button, bet against the button. Don't always have the best hand, but hopefully. We also have an all-in here for a bounty. Good start. They end up making the fold. Unfortunately, they hit their king. Still have outs to the ace or the diamond. It's too bad. $45 bounty there and some nice chips, but it's okay. Just all in here. Don't think we gain enough from slow playing this one. Hopefully they don't have a flush or better. 7-8, we counterfeit. Nice. Kings here, we're all in the phase. Gonna hold there with the kings. That's nice. Gonna go for a non-all-in 3-bet here. Ace king 3. Let's go check. I mean, my range is kind of protected by my like bluffing range, like ace five, king five. Those are kind of my three bets, right? And we don't really want to like bet a ton with those either, so we're kind of protected by that. But yeah, I don't know. Just there's no real street that we love our hand on here. Okay. That's fine. They obviously have a very good hand here to call and check down if they want. Could go thin somewhere, but can't really blame them for that one. Blind versus blind, rip it. Jack 7-7, bit of a weird one with the tens. I'm gonna go check, I think. Here we're gonna 4-bet non in. We're getting close to the bubble, just in case they're messing around, you know. They're messing around. We want to keep their messing around range in. Blinds call me. Small bet. How many years have you been playing poker, Matt? I started in late 2015. So it's been 10 years. Let's go for half. Okay, take it down. We're gonna bet here too. Against the small blind, they call quick. I mean, oh, I opened off 20 if starting. They lead. Interesting spot to find a lead. It's sketchy for me. I think call for this price. Diamond, diamond as well. Dang, tough spot for me. I'm going to make a very, very disciplined laydown, which I'm not sure is good. When I say disciplined, I only say that I obviously want to call. Duh. Nobody wants to fold a 7 there, but so I don't say that in the sense that like it's for sure a fold. Maybe it is a call. Maybe they do find some bluffs there after I go half pot on the flop. Maybe. But I think on the diamond run out, pair of sevens is not too exciting. Okay, break. I will be back shortly. We have one in the money table right now. Trying to spin it up in some of these party stacks, trying to stay alive and cash this Party Poker Tour package. Lots more poker to play. Uh, Tiberu Florin. I can't understand any of your messages. I only speak English, sir. Sorry. Sometimes see Matt look like Jesse Pinkman. My fiance said true. Interesting. I've always liked Jesse Pinkman. He's a good character. I'll take it. I mean, Pinkman is also kind of a strung out ex-drug using skater boy drug kingpin, so maybe not exactly what I want, but a couple more years you guys will be calling me Walter White. Just wait. Don't think we can afford the Jack 6. Can't play it. Not into this lineup. Not a super fun board. We lose to the ace 7, ace 9, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. We beat bluffs. We beat ace 8 if they have it for a value bet here. Sometimes that gets mixed in as a check. Definitely leaning towards fold here against triple. Especially with the queen getting there, like the random Broadway, queen jack, queen tens, pick up a pair. They're opening MP, so it's not like that wide. Yeah. Just gonna let that one go. Nice hand, nice hand.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, that was a coffee delivery, by the way, guys. That was nothing weird. Thank you, Rihanna, for the coffee. Ace king, ace king. We're gonna chop here. That was Rihanna was taking a sip of my coffee as she delivered it. Totally normal stuff. Totally normal stuff, guys. All right, raise pre defend instead of shove for 20. You could go either way. Probably only those two options though. We check call a small bet. Check, check. We can value bet our strongest Jack X. I think that's good. They have nothing. We have something big here. Ooh, sick cooler. Can we hold though? Oh. Unlucky for Alex. Pick up an ace versus ace. Almost took the bad beat, but quickly the queen came around for us. Lucky. How many hours a day do you grind? Good luck, sir. I don't know. What am I like? My sessions are normally between 5 to 8 hours normally. Sometimes it goes longer, but mostly in that region. I mean, a session is rarely less than 5 hours, and it's rarely more than 8. On a Sunday, though, there is the sessions that reach into the 10-hour zone, 9, 10 hours, 11 hours once in a while. Defended the big blind here, and we face a jam for pot. Gonna have to fold. Going for a bounty. Another flip in this 54. What a run. Farley said, didn't sound like a coffee delivery. That's exactly what it was. Just took a sip. I agree. She made a wild moan noise. Lol, Mike picked it all up. You hear that, Rihanna?
Sorry.
It was just good coffee.
Coffee was so good.
Yeah. Just lost a set with a spade to a flush in the 320. Fantastic. Another big buy-in L. Ay, 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 ay. High stakes are killing me today. You guys obviously have never had good coffee before, and it shows. It shows, guys. Oh, under the gun 2.5, 3-bet here. Why? What's wrong with this session? Okay. God, I don't know. Raise the ace-9 suited, taking it down. Okay, 25 out of 25. We are the shortest stack on the bubble here of the big Sunday. Big min cash, 450. But technically, we are the favorite to bust. As a technicality. Big pot here, 50 big blinds getting in. It's gonna go to Barry. Calling here. Ace Jack King 9. Hold. Nice. Okay. Back to 20 blinds. Still a shorter stack in the field. But in there. Six deuce offsuit in my big blind. We're going to be skipping that one. 320 masters. I'm assuming I'm getting called. I assumed wrong. Damn, I want some coffee too. Oh, he said down, I want some coffee too. I'm assuming you meant damn. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty late for coffee, but here we are. Here we are doing it anyway. That's how I'm fighting through the bad beats today. Bad beats, bad play, whatever. One of those things. Oh, I had given up. I had given up in my heart. Let's go. That's nice. Anyone busting here? Might be me. So there's, yeah, so there's somebody else on 5 big blinds, and then it's like 10, 12, 15 to 20. We actually get an open shove spot, which simplifies this a lot. Good luck, guys, on the bubble. snap folds. That's fine. Queens we open. Everyone folds pretty quick. Still at a stage in this satellite. It's only 10 packages. 11th place gets 19 pounds, which is fine, but pretty big jump from that to 1,000. $1,000. Pull the Jack Deuce aces. It's a nice bounty here. Nice. Look at that bounty size, 107. Anyone else? Okay. Boom. $100. That's big. That's big. $24 out of $25. Not much has changed here. And we'll take the eights. Still have fold equity. Nice. Get the fold. What's up, Sun God? How's the grind today, buddy? Assuming you're playing. Okay, our best stack of the day. We have 2 pair multi-way. Take it down. Okay. Okay. Well, 3-bet against the big stack there. We take it down. 7s against kings. Who was short? That is quads. It's a lot of 7s. Who was short? Oh, kings was short. Guys, we made the money here. Boom, we made the money in the big Sunday. Come on. Nice. Nice. Come on. $450. And we even have a hand that we maybe could chip up with too. Well, maybe not. All right, min cash it is. Good spot there for 18 bigs, but can't get there. Or can't hold, I guess I should say. Unlucky. But hey, we were the short stack 25 out of 25, so taking in 456 is not bad in itself. But yeah, I mean, with the buy-ins and cashes today, we were kind of hoping we'd maybe go for a little spin there. Limp check, bet, call, check. Big bet on this turn, gonna fold. Limp out of the gun, ISO, we fold ace 10. What's up, Axel? Says, hey man, I've never played poker except rarely with friends, but I enjoy your stream a lot, and I am a long time watcher. Keep up the nice work. Thank you, Axel. It's very nice of you, sir. Uh-oh. Got it in pretty bad here. Again! Oh my god. So lucky, actually. Oh, that's a big shove. Good luck, guys. It's been our best stack all day. We're being faced with another big all-in. It's going to be a flip. Tens have been getting there. This is a one-outer situation, though. It's red. Boom! What a stack. Oh my goodness, guys. What a stack. Oh my goodness. What a freaking stack. Third in chips with 1,000 left. 460 in bounties already. Crazy. We're against tens now. So sick. Call here for the draw. 78 bounty. Guess it's possible they have like a low flush draw or something weird, but I think with our stack we put in the 10. Debatable, debatable, debatable. Like for a mid bounty, I'm not hunting. If I have like 50 blinds myself, I'm not hunting. But with like 110 plus a pretty nice bounty on their head, plus like, I don't know, you can't really give them too many like weak hands, but like you can give them some hands that our equity's fine against. We obviously have the stack to gamble right now, but it's not the best spot. GG in the money, GG's. Ben Paquette says, do you keep most of your bankroll online or you deposit cash often? The second one for me. I'm trying to figure out the best strat for that. In Canada, play on the same app. I use Luxon. I use Luxon for all my poker sites. But yeah, I mean, with the stakes I'm playing, I don't need like tons and tons of money online. You know, like for me, it might be like ideally I'd have like maybe 5K everywhere that I want to play. Like that would be good, but sometimes it's less. Just, yeah, it's not like I'm not buying into $10,000-$12,000 worth of tournaments a day. You know, it's going to be like maybe per site it'll be like 1,000 or 2. So just don't need like too much on there. And yeah, if I have a big score for the same reason, unless I'm trying to like move up in stakes and whatever, but I'm already playing kind of the stakes I want to be playing. So if you're bankroll building, it makes a bit of sense. You're going to want, if you're moving up stakes as you cash more and more, you might want to keep it on there because you're now playing bigger stakes. But you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I'm all in here. Not my favorite positions to get it in against, but it's a good hand to get it in against. Been on a heater for a while. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Alex goes for 2.5. I think I'm folding 790. I think. Not loving it, but good call. We get that squeeze through. Good. Okay, I'm going to be all in on both my party tables right now, so... King 9 on the button, King 10 on the button. King 10, we get it through. King 9. Waiting to see. Get that through as well. 2 for 2. Let's see how this works. Good luck here, though. $50 bounty, 10 bigs. Need a runner straight. Well, I needed one of those. Or quads, I guess, but... Alright, not this time. Not this time. Nice, get a little steal through there. Raise pre-call, we flop a straight. Boom. 55s, that's where all the runs are today, the 55ers. I ended up losing a pretty big pot in the 108. So they raised pre, I called. They went small on the flop, I called. They went big on the turn, closer to pot. I obviously called top pair with the nut flush draw, and then they jammed river, and I folded. So I called with a lot of equity, I called with a lot of equity, and then I folded a bluff catcher, which may or may not was the best hand, but pretty reasonable laydown. So we gave away some, but fine. Okay, tens. I guess jam probably is where we're at still. $12 out of 15. I don't hate induce either, honestly. It's not, it wouldn't be bad. 12 out of 15. Okay, look at this spot. Three big blinds, three big blinds, three big blinds, call. Shallow enough that we're just getting it in here. Wow, 3 folds. Discipline from the whole table. That's pretty good for us, though. We pick up a lot of chips. $2.15. Just been short stack all day on these. Take it down. Oh, I just got a message on Instagram. That the player on my immediate left in the Sunday party is friend of the stream. Okay. Not the Twitch chat, not the YouTube chat, the Instagram DMs. Okay. Good luck, Relentless92, if you're watching. King 9 suited up top. We'll play shove, I guess. Running the ace jack. Can we get there? It's not looking good. Yeah, GG's here. Run into a monster. We run into a monster, and that will be a soft bubble. Soft bubble. 4's too light. Jack 4 if it folds to me. Could be aggressive at this stage. We just saw a black window when you flopped the straight? Oh, sorry. Must have been on the wrong scene. I can replay it. No, I can't. New table. I mean, it was a great hand. It wasn't actually that exciting though, so not gonna go back. I was short stacked, flopped the straight. They went bet and then jam. 14 left. We're still 4 away from a package. We're 3 away from 20 pounds. $11 out of 14. Alex in, I'm folding. No problem, Ben. Yeah, it works for me. So there are options, obviously, but at least where I am regionally, I've been using them for years with no issues. Alex in again. Can get the other table open. Considering the bubble will be the FT bubble. I mean, Sadie bubbles can be fun, but also boring and stressful, so we'll sweat what we can. Currently only have 2 in the money tables. We have the 55 mini bounty high roller, which is kind of a paradoxical title. Sitting on 25 blinds with 25 in bounties and 385 left. Here we are 98 of 710, 100 in bounties, sorry, 100 in cash and 460 in bounties. This is a great stack. So those are my only 2 in the money tables. Both $55 big field tournaments. Sunday party has done registration. We're going to have to spin it from there. You can play and shove here. Ooh, I got aces here. Maybe somebody... Oh, I got aces here. $53 bounty. And we shove here, get called by King Jack. Good flop. Good turn. No royal flush. That's good. Aces against 5s. No boat. That's fantastic. 2 for 2. And honestly, I want action here. I'm willing to die with aces. I would like to have a better stack on the bubble, but expect to get it through a lot too. All right, we do just get it through. Pocket jacks here. It's like a slightly awkward 30 big blinds deep against under the gun 1. Just gonna go for call here. No, not the ace. It's like literally like any other card. The king to jack, any low card. Queen is good. 10's fine, slows him down. Ace is the worst of it. Could maybe call twice, I guess. They're opening off a big stack, so maybe still some like 6-5, 7-8, small pairs bluffing. Like possibly against almost pot, we just want to call like queen jack and king jack and ace jack and these ones and not just jacks. If we eliminate some of those other like bluffs and they don't actually have those, then I would just fold, but hopefully. Nice. King 7. Preflop's interesting too. I think we either go big or we call. I think call. Like I think if we go like 9 or 10 bigs, it's just gonna be Stationville. Yeah. Call one here. Fold against jam. Might have the best hand, but like that sizing pre was not really looking like ace king anyway, so they might just have a decent pair, to be honest. Either the lamp is askew or I'm drunk. The lamp has always been slightly the lamp's always been slightly tilted. If you look at the emote, it's not straight on. Defended here, no good. Ace 10, hopefully it folds to me. 10 out of 14, still 4 away as one of the short stacks. I think I'm gonna go against Alex if he shoves. It's like kind of close, but that's a lot of stacks that need to bust. Obviously cutoff range is pretty wide. Well, if they're really strong here, then that sucks, but I think I'm gonna take this spot. It's close. It's still close, but yeah, I'm looking around. Like, there's no stacks. There's like a 1 stack below 10 big blinds, so. It's a close one. I think if we're like 2 off, I'm folding, but good luck, Alex. I don't want it done to me, and I don't want him done to him, but somebody's getting hurt here. Somebody's getting hurt here. It's Alex. Sick. I don't take pleasure in it. Just got to decide because Oliver's the second shortest stack here. Which means they might call off too wide to like love shoving this. Second shortest stack in the field. So like their incentive to wait is still high, right? They're not going to call off like super wide, but they're going to realize, okay, I'm one of the shortest stacks. If they have like king queen suited, they're probably going to be somewhat interested in saying, okay, it's my time to gamble. Which means my shove is just not going to be as good. Anyway, 3 out of 13, 10 tickets, 10 packages. It really sucks against Alex because it's like really borderline whether we need to go there or want to go, right? Because like with 10 blinds, we can wait around, pick up a couple shove spots, like wait for people to punt it in there. Like it's really on that line of like we could wait. That's why I said like if I was 2 away or if we were like 15 big blinds deep, I'd never get it in. But 4 away, 10 big blinds with the blinds going up soon. And then you have to factor in how short are the other stacks. Like that matters too. You know, how likely is it we can get a cooler, or if like the other short stacks are like 2, 3 big blinds, how likely is it that the other short stacks are going to bust? But the problem is when everyone's on 10, 11, 12 big blinds, they still have a lot of fold equity. So like the problem comes is that they can just like pick up a bunch of chips, stay alive, stay in the tournament, which means people are not going to bust that quickly. Whereas if they're on 2, 3, 4 big blinds, their fold equity kind of evaporates and they're a lot more likely to bust. So yeah, I mean the ace 10, I think it's really close because we're just on that line of like we're close to the ticket but not too close, and the short stacks are kind of short and we kind of have full equity, but we're getting to that like it's not like super likely we're going to see a lot of bust outs really quick, so it's kind of nice to like take our spot there. But yeah, we had to do it to a friend of the stream, friend of the Party Poker Tour. Feels bad. Me too, Ben. Games are great. I guess the very last like minor detail, like very minor, but like we do cover slightly. So if we lose, technically we have a chance to spin it back up. That matters a little bit too. Not a lot because we're essentially on the same stack, but it makes a tiny bit of a difference. Anyway, taking this break, be right back. We are, you know, in a better situation for this ticket now. We are still in the money here with a nice 106 in bounties and 77 in cash. Here we have 143 in cash and 460 in bounties. Anything else going really well? Not really. Kind of, but okay. Be right back, guys. Anyone ever notice Matt Stables looks like Travis Kelce? What? How do I get Jesse Pinkman and Travis Kelce in the same day? Which one is it, guys? Which one is it? He looks like Chet Hanks also from Channel 5 documentary. Oh, God. Is this Tom Hanks' son? Telling me I look like Tom Hanks' son. Going any two here. Stella, Ella. It's tied 5 ways with a shorter stack. Pigeon has been thrown at me. That's fair, but please fold. Thank you. Five-way tie right now. Like, they got 9, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, definitely a cooler for Alex. I mean, Alex is like my call is a lot closer than Alex's shove. Stella is making me sweat here. Calling for a bounty. 55%, 22%, 100%. Don't do it, Stella. Nice. Still got to get through Barry. We will. We will. I won Barry his high roller ticket basically, so he won't do it to me either. Okay, Chet Hanks, Jesse Pinkman, and Travis Kelce. Cool. Oh, 4 big blinds in the Sunday party. When will I run deep in this tournament again? Such a good one. I just can't seem to crack the code yet. Oh, we have an aces call. And Tom Jones is unfortunately running into it here. So we're going to be down to 12, which means they're 2 away from a ticket. GG to Tom. Which means we're 2 away from a ticket. And 1 away from 20 pounds. We ran card dead here. I haven't played a hand in a long time. It's not that we've lost pots here. We just haven't been playing any. Even with 30 blinds, we're still in a decent spot. Def not Travis Kelce. I mean, I agree with you. I agree, but take it easy, okay? Take it easy. All right, all in with my last 4 big blinds here. Oh, actually cover for a bounty. No way. I didn't even see that. Not looking good, bruv. All right, GG's in the Sunday party. We lost a player over there, so we are on the stone bubble now. I don't think Barry would never spike call me, would he? I just feel like I don't want to play pots right now. Because we have the shortest stack here, right? Yeah. Did Barry walk? Did he walk it out? Did. Ace king against 3s here. We're flipping. This player was like all in. They are going to win. But we're good for the side pot. Nice one. Wishiper says, Matt, you are my new arch enemy on party. F's sake. Hopefully at least you get a package. Dude, I said in the real moment, I said I take no pleasure in that. I was not happy it was you, buddy. Honestly. Hand to God. I did not want it to be you there. And I'm not trying to needle either, but I was like, it's extra annoying because it's like kind of close as well. Like if I just, you know. Anyway, I'm sorry, brother. I hope the rest of your grind was okay. I honestly, I do. I have been running way too good against you for way too long. It's been kind of disgusting. I don't know what the other stacks are. I almost timed out. Okay, they were the shortest stack. Okay, good. Just gave Stella a walk. Just gave Stella a walk here. I didn't have the other table open, so I didn't know if there was other shorter stacks. And I had like 2 seconds left. And I also had a very bad hand. But I would do it again after seeing that. Okay, party poker games. What do we got? 55 turbo, 55 early mystery. Eights against King Queen O. Nice. $70 bounty. Come on. We're still down a lot today. I don't really know what to do with that hand, to be honest. Oh, 5 out of 8. I think we're gonna just go check call with this one. Obviously, my dilemma here is that we're quite deep, and the flush river means, like, I think my raises should be a lot more centered around having a flush. Their sizing was not super scary, though. That's the thing. Just because their sizing isn't scary doesn't necessarily mean we want to still raise, like, our trips, like, 25 blinds on the river, but it could mean that. I think against some opponents, maybe we should. Anyway. King, queen, king, queen. We're going to chop this one. Bubble is still going on in that package, tour package. Short stacks are up to 5, 6 blinds now as well. Be nice if I didn't have Barry on my table. I guess it doesn't really make a difference, but yeah, actually, never mind. Deuce 5-0 and no tanks. It's kind of annoying though. Like, there's the only stack that covers me, but I don't think Barry's gonna call anything. But then I have the shortest stack of the field. which is like the most likely to gamble. Although they've chipped up a lot, so maybe they're not the shortest stack anymore. 2.2 million. They're still the shortest stack. Yeah. It's not the best table draw. Anyway, we still have such a big lead on these other stacks. We still don't really need to take on the risk. These other tables do, but starting to get closer. The short stacks are rising. Could take a look at the other table. I had it closed, but now I'm kind of interested how people are playing over there. Let's go to our in the money table, King 8-4 against the big stack, big blind. I am not on the right table. Trying to show this table, and they fold. Good flop here after defending the king queen. We have queens here, and they're in the money table. They go small. I'm gonna raise. See a 4-bet here. They eventually call. Okay, we get a call here. Wow, hold? No. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Queens into aces in the deep run. We hit a queen, but it's not enough. Okay. Gotta walk here. Check raise flop, check turn. Guess check. It's a pretty bad river. They have all the ace 9, ace 7, ace 10 of diamonds, ace jack, ace king. They just got a lot of it. They got a lot of it. B50 is definitely curious though, isn't it? I think we make the laydown. I still feel decent about the fold. All right, we have king 5 against 8s for the tickets. GG's, guys. $1,000 Party Poker Tour package secured. Let's go. Let's go. We got the high roller ticket locked up. We got the package locked up. Let's freaking go. We started this so bad, too. I bluffed away like 80% of my chips like super early in the flight. Oh, what a freaking run. Let's go. And we're all set for London. We got the 500 main plus 500 travel package. We have the high roller ticket for the final day. So sick. GG, guys. Beauty. See you, Matt. I'm finished work. I'm going home now. All right, see you later, dude. I don't keep very much of my bankroll on the poker site. It's scary. Just what I need. Guys, I'm down to 12 big blinds here, and it's not because I've played like any pots. I just have honestly blinded out from 50 blinds down to 12. I don't even know how my VPIP's still 29. And as I say it, we pick up sixes with a chance for a bounty. Final 369 players. Good luck. See an ISO here. I do have a very big bounty, so I don't know. The upside here is massive. It's hard to win though. Got to beat the king 9 to stay in the tournament. 9 on the flop's going to make that tough. Need a miracle 6 or it's the end of the 54. GG. $604 is a nice cash though. It's too bad I didn't get any hands in the last hour. But yeah, nice pickup there for $54. All in here for 8. Big blind has jacks. We're going to lose this one as well. $198. Well done. Nice job, W. Thank you, guys. Ace King here calling. Oh, well, nice to win that package. Still been a very tough grind overall today. It sucks that we lost both of our in the money tables with strong hands. Queens into aces deep in the money there too. I mean, I don't know. It's not been amazing. It's great to win the package at least. If we focus on the positives, but King Jack here. We're 11 off the cash. We're also one of the shortest stacks though, so. King 7 and King 7. Okay. $118. I mean, what was that? King 7, King 7. Still a losing sesh. All right, I think we wrap. We just won the package. We lost both of our in the money tables. Everything's falling down. We just bubbled that other one. It's kind of a wrap scenario. If I was in the money of something or deep in something, I would stick around, but neither of those things are true. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe a lot later tonight I fired up for a final table or something, but I think we wrap there. If we include the party poker package, we cash for just under 3,000. If I can get another min cash or two, we can get that up to exactly 3K. And then it's not the worst day ever. Purely online poker cashes is not a great day so far. But, you know, at least we had a highlight, one highlight, and yeah, I don't know. Rough one today. I wish I could deliver more. Not sure if my brother Jamie is still streaming, but if he is, I will send the people over there. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for the home game and another session. But yeah, I think we're just losing tables left and right. Nothing's in the money. Just finished that tournament package. I think good spot to wrap. Maybe see you guys later. Definitely see you tomorrow. Take care. GG's, and make sure you guys work on getting those London packages for yourself. Less than a month away till the tour. Going to be back in the UK. So, anyway, take care, guys. See you later, and good night.